Yes, hello, we're live. And last stream we got pretty salty and pretty mad because bad. Hopefully today we can do less of that. Um, I think it might help a little if I maybe swap off of the hard parry, go to like the block, but we'll see. What did we last do? I think we did the little side thing there. We got ourselves a fancy thing. Let's go over here. Ourselves the fancy thing. We got ourselves the shade because we got a key for nighttime. From nighttime.
A night. You stink of coin. Come barter. You must be famished.
I'll take that huge key.
The pup is yours.
Take the 5 wealth caps.
It's fresh.
I would
Still
love
wet
to
with
get
life.
to the next last level of that. Take 3 common moonshine as well. And a Grisha remnant. To live long after death, those that slay them honorably may be granted a remnant of their strength. They may even find themselves fighting alongside their spectral forms in times of great need.
The pup is yours. The pup.
Shepherd totem. Summon more for reveal further details about it. Summon a Grisha to fight by your side. Merely has a 2% chance to summon a Grisha to attack your enemies. Or turn into a sheep, reduce max health of enemies by 1%. Sheep first returned to Faneweald. Many rejoiced. They gave thanks to the herders who shared their bounty. They only even noticed when their neighbors began to disappear. Why worry when your belly is full? Turns into sheep. Wait, can I just... Oops. Oh. Well, that heavy attack is a sequence and a half. You can just become sheep. I had seen this in like one of the trailers, and I kind of not believing this was going to be a thing in the game, but here we are. Ah. Some laterite. I can breathe my way through this if I want. Which gives me a jump pad, it looks like. Oh, sorry. Alarm that I said is going on. Neat. Where's the Axtana? We got it last night. I think last night? It was actually in a really neat place, but, it unfortunately isn't really quite what I wanted it to be. I didn't know what it would be, but it's pretty cool. I'm not sure it's really for me. It's 2 katana that, join together into an axe for heavy attacks. kind of neat. But, not sure it's for me. I went and got all these weapons to some painful effort because, like, I was just tilted off the planet. I was playing very well. And I think I ended up deciding that I kind of just like this thing the best so far. Got a nice mix between stagger power, and speed. Nice good balance. And this is one of the weapons that I found pretty early on. Go to this chat. What happened there? That was weird. There's still, I think, 2 weapons I haven't found, at least. For melee, that is. Quite a few range weapons. I've only got the 1 range weapon, and I don't know if I'm going to ever change off of it unless I change shells. I might, like, keep it as, like, the weapon I use with this shell. If nothing else, because it's, like, her weapon. Proxima's gun. Can I get TL? I do have TL, I think. I'm pretty sure I grabbed it. I've done a little bit of the village. I mean, how can you not like this? That's a weapon. Oh, I have 140 stacks of leech right now? How do I get that? Wait, what? I thought I had like a bunch. I didn't think I... How did I get to 140? I need to get the tar stone thing. Remember this from the beta, gets been your king. Path to be revealed. Well, the one point on this weapon is this attack. The charged heavy is not great. That's the one weak point on this thing. I don't care much for it. Goof trooping. And that's actually one of the places where, like, the hammer is actually disgustingly good. Is the oh, I got some incoming moonshine. Maybe it's that'll be good. Maybe it will be. One second. I need to check something. I may have made a mistake in starting the stream up. We'll find out. This might be the shortest stream I've had in a very long time, but maybe not. We'll see. Sorry. Be right back. No, we're going to continue streaming for now. The Goof Troop. Yeah, I didn't think the scythe would be my weapon of choice, but it may end up being my weapon of choice when I end up getting it, or maybe even like just the standard big sword. It could end up being my weapon of choice. Sometimes all you need is a really, really big sword. I could also go with the hammer, maybe. Because, like, when it's allowed to do its thing, it can do some really nasty stuff. I did end up using it for that one fight that was really causing me some problems. I thought I didn't get that. I'm bleeding, aren't I? When I get hit. Oh, the axe and dagger. Oh, this is where they are this time. Okay, they moved them. They're +3 at the start. Okay. I did like these in the beta. They are also a fine option. The running light attack, very good. The one tar stone. The charged heavy. It's also really good. I'm bleating at them. I can see myself using this thing as well. Because it is just good. Play around with it for a little bit. The axe does feel really good, though. When it gets to do its thing, it gets to do its thing, and it's
You stink
pretty
of
great.
coin. Come barter.
Already bartered with you.
I hear your belly speak. It hungers.
I like having classes me as a knight, but I'm clearly a space bounty hunter. Does he just not have the concept of a space bounty hunter? What kind of bumpkin is he? This right here screams to me that this might be like a nighttime thing. Although maybe it's just there's like a mushroom there at night. Although nighttime is so nasty that if I don't have an exact goal for nighttime, I don't really want to go there. It's one of those things that I'm gonna say full straight on that like the game is probably perfectly well balanced. Not perfectly well balanced, but you know, like it's where it needs to be the game that it wants to be, right? And night mode is probably rightly hard. This is things we talk about, yeah. Hold on, I had a thought now. I've lost it by that distraction. What have you done? No, what was that? Brown. TL was in his coffin still. I think he was in the exact same spot, yes. The axe dagger thing has moved, but...
Helga! Some cod-pieced cuckolds here for you.
Not now. I'm busy.
You heard the lady. Piss off.
Okay. But the nighttime difficulty is like the gripe that I would have that I may or may not have aired in the past about like XCOM 2 and some other things, where the jump between like the second highest difficulty and the highest difficulty is like such a massive jump compared to like the difficulty before it to the second highest difficulty. And like here, the jump between daytime and nighttime is much steeper than I think it should be. Or rather, maybe I wish there was like some kind of step between. Maybe it might be. It's probably perfectly fine for like. It's probably perfectly fine if you like get to like late game and like, oh, I'll go to the early areas at night, and that'd be perfectly fine experience. But like playing the hard mode is brutal because enemies deal things that like enemies on night mode in this game hit so hard. I need to get like a hard quantifier on it because they hit so hard. They're like twice as durable, if not more, and the rewards are like twice as much. But like if that was the only thing that happened, it'd be a very lazy higher difficulty, and it isn't because they add more enemies to various encounters. They add different enemy types to different areas, and they also like make enemies slightly smarter. I'm pretty sure some enemies in certain areas that can't dodge normally become able to dodge attacks in like nighttime, and it's just like, oh. It would have been really cool if I could play nighttime mode and like the enemies were as strong as they normally are, but there's more of them. And they're smarter. You know? That'd be cool. I don't mind that. But also if I get hit by like one of them once I die. Or practically die.
You heard the lady. Piss off. You heard the lady.
I want to drink the cauldron. I want to talk to her.
Ignore him. He must stew. Now, be gone. Now, be gone.
Did I just have Grom stew?
No touch. Harold is very sensitive.
Harold. Where? I'm able to break through here if I want to right now. I kind of don't want to break through this because I just want to leave it. I want to make sure that I remember that I like haven't gone through here yet. I don't want to not go through here until I've done like the demo stuff. Oh, what if it's New Game Plus to do that stuff? Could be. I'm not sure I'm cluing into which part you're talking about right there because like I've kind of wandered off and wandered back to the conversation. I am curious as to how New Game Plus is going to work in this particular game. But like I said, it's entirely possible that like more enemies, etc. Oh yeah, that could be an interesting option. Like. Like the axe is a good weapon. The axe and dagger. The axe dagger combo. Finished him off real good. I think I've capped out my leech stacks at 164. May have meant to cap out 100, but I started off with 64 or something. I'm not sure what's going on here. Nope, I'm at 170 now. Weird mantis. More enemies on super damage. Right there. And you know, as I say that, I feel like there should be a step between. I don't think that like they should necessarily change it to, you know, nerf nighttime. I don't think they should necessarily change it. I think that maybe I just need to, you know, get better or get higher level and come back and try it later, whichever one like best suits me as a player. But I do wish that there was like a step between. I'm not even sure how they incorporate that with how they design the game, so maybe the can't really be. I need to get that tar stone upgrade thing. I think we get it in like Magdalena's area. Hi guys. It is a good weapon, this thing. R84. I do appreciate that, like, the leech stacks are until you die. It's not until you, like, reset the world. It's until you die. Range attacks have increased critical chance. It's going to be really important for my gun. What if Knight is just like maxing in plus the gradual ramp, but it's just an option to skip to? That could be a thing. That'd be a little bit disappointing, I think, for some people then if that was like the max. But, you know, if it was what the max could be, and then also is strictly max. I should not be parrying this guy. Because I'm not good enough to parry him right now. Ow. Oh god. Yeah, that hurts. They have some forward momentum when they want to have forward momentum. That is... Yep, that's not going to happen well for me. Do I agree on the regeneration? I'm not going to agree on the regeneration right now. Mrrr. Okay, that was not smart. I really do need that upgrade for the Tar Stone. Ventrium. Let's get through all this stuff around here. Oh! Fuck. I love that you can throw these guys, and you can direct the throw, and you can hit them with each other. That said, I need to transform. Up to 200. I wonder if that's where the cap is. Ooh. 3 more wealth cap. 6 more to get to really high health. Oh, not really high health. I'm assuming it's going to go to 50% health regen. It's not probably not going to be any faster to healing, but like with leech stacks, slowly healing to full half health is going to be very, very big. Especially if you ever find, like, I'm imagining there's at least 1 or 2 shells that are even beefier than our friend Proxima here. Just in the, like, not necessarily in, like, being able to take damage because of her mitigation might put her out on top, but, like, raw health value. Which could be relevant to certain things like making use of health regen. This bridge is the kind of thing where I could easily have myself go hearing options in the void. Like, the axe is just really good. Sorry, I keep saying the axe. The axe and dagger is really good. The axe is also really good. I think what I'm liking most is the axe part of these weapons. Truthfully. True Village Gate. I have to cleanse this. You have a level up waiting. And get us a little bit more max HP on our shell, a little bit more base damage, some critical damage. All good things to have. 0 points left to spend right now. I need to use her biohunter thing or her biosampler. The Brood Seeker. I can upgrade her to the next tier as well. Whenever grafted armor mitigates damage, gain resolve. Specimens from slain foes. Oh, okay, this is a Grisha Remnant. Lens beacon. Nice. So you only kill one thing and then, you know, disappear. It's a little disappointing. It's tempting to replace the regeneration mushroom with the Grisha. Mainly gets a 2% chance to summon a Grisha to attack your enemies. I don't need the health regen. It'd make more sense to have that there, I guess. Oh, friend. Although that having this makes using a what you call it, faster weapon more useful, you know? critical hit. This is like your first big dungeon where it's like, oh, well, here are these perception gates. I'm going to use the axe, though. I do like this thing a lot. I do appear to have hit max stacks. I wonder if I can push past it, though, with... Oh! I got vacuumed in. I forgot that this is how this worked. Okay, lady. Or guy. Whichever you happen to be. Or in between, I suppose, is an option. Okay, I do stagger with that. In between or something else entirely. All options. Brannick, the Grand Illusionist. There's a lot of stuff happening. I like how it preserves where I am in my, like, combo when I dodge step, like, until I'm done. Grisha, go! What is that luck? I got the Grisha twice there. Whew. Volatile fragment. For most weapons, even the loot, but not from my gun. I'm gonna need to find a very specific modifier for my gun, aren't I? Actually, I say that as it inflicts 5 fragile stacks per strike, so this works fine. It's not the best possible option, but... Why I say that, I don't know, but... Doesn't seem to be. My eyes are so bad the first time I came through here, I heard that as Granny. And I was like... I saw the C as an E. Like Ova and... Got another glimpse. We've got access to gate, which is, I believe, the intended first gate. Glimpse. Glimpse. I think the pulsing effects from the gate are potentially bad for the brain and eyes. Can you block these traps? Obviously I can't because reasons, but can you like just block? Ow. not if you're not facing them, and not if you are facing them. Good to know. Cannot just block. Wonder if Harden would work. I have no intention of resetting just to find out. Let me just pop 2 full heals there. The power on this thing is so good. Ow. Power on her is also pretty good. I really want that Tar Stone upgrading tool so I can get my level of... I think I need to level this thing up and then also level it up again. Oh no, the first level up will give me the HP restoration thing on kill. I was certain that because this is an axe, it just a full-on 200 axe that it just crushed the shields. And something in my head said that was true, even though I know it's heavy attacks that I'd have to do it. Another reason I love this thing. It just says heck you to these guys. My Grisha showed up, but he's already dead. You missed it last night. Those guys are those little guys with like the chin wagging attacks. Are just sturdy enough that like most of the weapons that I like just do not stagger them, but that running attack just demolishes them, which is great. That was not the play. There goes all my health. This is where TL would not be a bad call. Because, what's what I'm looking for here? All the poison. And you could get that, like, heal from poison. You could be a lot more durable here than Proxima could be, theoretically. Especially against these jerks with their poison. Very on fire here. Make offering. Make the Ventrium. Offering. I think the last one's right here. Lets me open this. Siege Breaker Stone. My fourth one. Bruised range stagger damage. Alright, you. Okay, forget about you. You recoil a ton. You want to come out through that door? What is this corruption even blocking, strictly speaking? Anything? Unclear. But I definitely do need to revitalize the rest of this beacon. And while we're here, we may as well cleanse it. Oh, right, this one. I remember this one. The Rootwater Hollow. Spy stacks of poison and getting stuck in the wall. For these ladies. Ah, a synaptic vessel. I don't think I found this last time. I think I noticed that there's a blocked path there last time. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Either way, that's a nice find. Oh man. Bot has escaped containment. Improve efficiency. I haven't bought the vessel from Merrick yet? Huh. I should do that. Pretty sure he has one at least. Bye. Okay. Okay, I messed up really bad there. Can you get off my head, please? That did surprisingly little damage. Like, just thinking about, like, the beefiness of night mode, I encountered one of these things in, like, one of the early dungeons, like, right after TL, and, like, I would have to beat on it and riposte it when it attacked. And I have to riposte it, like, 4 times just to kill it. And I was just like, that's a bit excessive in terms of how durable that guy was. Again, maybe I just need to, you know, do night mode when I'm better equipped. Why are you here? Oh, maybe this is... Oh, maybe some of these are here because at night mode, things are sufficiently different that resolve be like whenever I see these and I'm like, why do I need this resolve tree? Maybe it's like at night there's something that actually does demand having a resolve. Instead of just like, oh well, It's kind of convenient for me. I love this thing, it's so silly. Not that necessary to use this against them, but it's this particular enemy that is. I say as I get hit by one anyway. Huh. Crit blitz. You shot him. Was not expecting that. Antiel might not be a bad call here. Keep getting tagged by poison. Frankly, I'm not liking it. I like procs a lot though. I keep blanking on like what to do with my resolve when I'm sitting on full resolve, and I don't need to like use my leech thing. And I remember just now that I do have her. I'm not gonna swap to TL, but I do remember that I have her sampler that I can just use, and every enemy I hit with it permanently increases my damage to that enemy. I don't remember this one. I think I did it, but I don't remember it at all. Ward Briar encampment, what the heck? I know I cleansed this beacon. I do remember cleansing this beacon. I just don't remember it being this. You know? Lady! Blasphemer. I think she killed her friend by hitting me like that. Also, she like lit herself on fire. I now lit myself on fire. Ah! This is not the gate that opens. This is an elevator I summoned down. This is such a good attack. Except for some of its less appealing properties in some certain other places. Yo! I really should not be ignoring you. That would have been just free healing. Free real estate. I really don't remember this path.
Torrens Blick.
Gun gets a little OP when you're playing around with the resolve. thing goodbye. I genuinely do not remember this beacon. That final encounter looks familiar, but I don't remember climbing up like a thing like this. What are you gonna do, huh? Shot is the answer. Uh-oh. Didn't break it. Yeah. That is not the right timing for that deflection, that's for sure. That's not gonna go well for me. Oh, I thought he was gonna like do some kind of weird move I hadn't seen before. Few things back here. Like the question of that. Oh, right. How much blue can you have? That's what's coming down here. Not enough. Oh, this is a shortcut door. Okay, so if I fail, I can avoid redoing all of it over again by taking the elevator. Not all of it, but most of it. Doesn't look too scary. Okay. I attack and I stagger him. And I go to parry him as exact timing, and it just completely throws off my rhythm. If I were TL, I could just soak in that fart gas and enjoy some free heals. Corroded stone. Which is the corroded stone? Again, for most, well, not all, but most things, protect 80% of the original damage for 7 seconds for 30 seconds. Oh, that's neat. Hopefully whatever melee weapon has the infusion for lightning is the weapon I need to pick, because that's clearly Proxima's weapon. Or the ideal melee weapon for Proxima. However that ends up working out. I should have been paying more attention now and tried to play this back there that maybe I could have, if there was any corruption that would have gotten cleared by cleansing that, that would have maybe revealed more loot or something. Another glimpse. It's such a good attack. You just can send smaller enemies flying, Revered Land. That gives me another heal. Which is good because my heals are hello, fellow sheep. How are we doing, fellow sheep? Whoa, okay. Who do you think you are? You can't touch me. They're touching me, they're touching me. Do I have running attacks? I do not have running attacks. I've located the shepherd's main body. I heal. Can't heal like this. They have sweet dropkicks though. I don't get sweet dropkicks. I do keep my Proxima passive. Oh, need to heal. Get messed up, son. I actually attack him while he's down like that because I don't have a critical root attack, do I? you are. There's some kind of healing shenanigans going on by me doing this. I'll need to examine this in closer detail in the future. Because I'm losing my what-you-call-it stacks when I transform. I'm too low to the ground, so that when he attacks some of those things that I close it on him, he just can't hit me. Just doing. You gonna try to escape, buddy? You better. My shell! No, I'm taking you down in the sheep form. No matter what it costs. Sheephead totem. It's the day. Hard work first. Okay. I didn't think you'd actually be a sheep in the menu. I don't know why. Sorry. What are you doing up here? You don't belong up here. I haven't made any progress on my Proxima Revive. Ow. Whenever I stagger them out of their attack, it always screws me up very terribly. I have 20,000 bloom. Let's get 2 more levels and 2 more shell points. Oh, like nice chunk of health. Let's get one of each Proxima here. There's a path over there. I haven't gone down. So this thing's very subtle to getting staggered by my first attack. Alright, got me. I forgot how hard these guys hit when they're allowed to actually hit you. They're very, like, easy to avoid getting hit by. But when those little crawling dudes actually manage to slap you, they can hit pretty hard. Laterite. Oh, I remember this path. Features a bunch of, those. They can lob those things pretty... Is it still going? It's still going. Like, how can you not love that attack? You spin, you violently knock over most lightweights, and then you spin again, advancing pretty much as far as you need to at any point in time to accomplish. Okay, well, I guess it's one situation where it didn't work out too well for me, isn't it? And they instantaneously explode. I should re-equip my Grisha thing. If I don't need the healing, I should equip my Grisha on. All those things getting hit poison too. He's just soaking in it. You know what, we're gonna try that again. There we go. You know what? Not sure if I biosampled that thing or just killed it outright. I hit the biosampler button, but it did the thing. And it did use my resolve at the same time. I need to biosample more often when I have max resolve. A Shrike Stone. Oh, I remember this thing. It's only for the... Oh, maybe you don't remember this thing. Best suit trigger, powerful resource. Consume... Break damage. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oh, the Shrike Stone is... Considering the results leap high and plunge up into the ground ahead. It's actually for both the Axtana and the Iconoclast. When the Unwieldy Stone gets upgraded, I don't see myself using anything with the Unwieldy Stone, unfortunately. Being able to use it to get help on a kill is just so huge. Maybe pull the Axtana and use the Shrike Stone for a little bit. Anything else going on here, or is this just the end of the line? It's the end of the line. Don't remember how soon after this Magdalena is. Just squeeze through. Smash right through these boxes. Let's resolve thing here. Do you want me to shoot Rook? Is that why I have
You've
resolve
come
thing?
far. The matron will not be pleased. She once protected these lands, the eggs too, until she was gravely wounded by some strange, tentacled creature. In time, she healed with the help of those frog lickers. But she paid dearly.
Not sure you're allowed to call him
You'll
that.
see what remains of her. You'll see.
Free treasure chest. Etching needles. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. That's what I've been looking for the whole time. My Tarstone upgrading thing. We'll defeat Magdalena and then we'll... Or maybe we'll try to defeat Magdalena if she one-ups us, which she probably will. We're probably not going to defeat her first try. Smart. Permanently unlock this summon. I mean, I kind of want to permanently unlock the summon, but do I want to, like, permanently call him in? I've defeated Magdalene in the past, in the demo. This will be a way for me to, like, learn how summons work. So I'm going to permanently unlock him. Shell summoned Smirt. What does Smart do? Do I choose to summon him, or is he always going to be here forever? Now, I was very muted for around there for some reason. So he's just a buddy. He's kicking her ass. Okay. Okay, she does a lot of that really rapidly. She's very toned up from before. Some crazy new moves. So she killed Smart. Grisha came to help. Still babies in play. They've really toned her up from the beta. Maybe I never fought the real her in the beta. Is that actually just like a cheat to get some health back? I think there's a glitch with yeah, the sheep is okay, the sheep's extremely exploitable to get health back. I need to stop doing that. It does indeed work that way. We're totally gonna cheat our way to a victory on Magdalena. Sheep is now off limits, unfortunately. Actually, you know what? I don't want to lose my 200 stacks of leech, but we're going to let Magdalena kill us. So I don't think is there any way to like Let's do a good test of multiple things. I have 17 glimpses and 13 Ova. Exit to main menu. Does it save before I quit and then respawn me at my last beacon? Or does it save... Okay. Respawn. No more using sheep. Sheep is cheating. Or rather, sheep is exploitable, so I don't want to use it. I have something glimpses, so it does save when you quit no matter where you are, but it just respawns you at the last beacon no matter what. So you don't ever lose progress from quitting, you just don't save where you are. This is using a weird hybrid of Neo and like traditional Souls that just saves where you are no matter what. Okay. So, Spirit can be summoned whenever I want now. I don't have to summon them every time. And I can just go back to main menu, bend the fight, and then not summon him the next time. Let's go to the keep. And, wait, why? Okay, I thought this was corrupted again. It's not. Return to the keep. Etch our tar stones, upgrade our tar stones. Then come back to fight her. And fight her alone. I wasn't sure for a while if like it saved, if it was like saving at respawn points or just saving always. I went the right way. Okay.
What's that I hear clinking? Another missing piece of her? Ah, yes. She can pierce even the hardest rock, even tar stones. Well, let's get it. She's got a real bite now. She could do a lot more if we fixed her up.
Do wonder how much more she can do. Doesn't cost a lot to upgrade these things, it just takes time. Repose damage up. Parasitic stone up. Here we are, the unwieldy Deepling. A bunch of these just weren't really that close, eh? I need to find myself an infusion for this thing. I did like the Night Grasp stone quite a bit, the idea of it at least. I like infusions. I want to get an infusion stone. Oh, does he have any maps for infusion stones? Probably not. I need to get infusions for my various ranged weapons so I can get those permanent enhancements.
I'm at your command.
This breath is a wonderful improvement. The Glutted Mire. Go. Let Magdalena alone. I have to learn her again. She has changed considerably. I remember her having quite a few attacks that she would do where she wouldn't just immediately go into unblockable, but now she's mostly unblockable and she's got a much shorter windup on her just unblockable ram. And I don't remember her ever like firing the cannon at point blank like that. messed up hard. She is rapid. Holy moly. Don't go to her left. Yeah, she like is crazy. Holy crap. Lady. She doesn't stop. Can I like attack you once? That'd be great. She just doesn't stop. There's no wonder for me to even attack once. It's crazy. Crazy. I don't like the Magdalena. She was like an actual fight before, but now it's just like all bullshit all the time. Like you could interact with her before with what you call it. With blocks. You could she had attacks where you could parry her. Now she just does not. I get to eat shit and die, I guess. Last baby. Darn it, my parry not. I don't like that. I need to learn the timing on that. To eat shit and die. Bees! I didn't get away from the bees. I don't like the Magdalena. She doesn't feel like as much of a fight, engaging fight. It's just, oh, well, here's an unblockable. Oh, you think you have a window to attack her? No. Here's another unblockable. Oh, here's another unblockable. Also, she lays out fire. Oh, here's another unblockable. Here's another unblockable. Here's another unblockable. She doesn't stop. Where's my witnesses? There's no... She didn't even put her foot on the pedal there. big giant fuck you attack. It's so nonsense. You're not allowed to ever fight her. I don't get this fight. It's not a fight. You just have to dodge her for like 8 hours and then you don't get an attack. It's... what is this? Okay, I'm clearly getting something here. I was clearly way off on my... oh, she can hold that for longer than I thought she could. She was just waiting. Okay. I'm not giving her enough credit. I'm just not... there's more dodging involved than I expected. She's still a fight, she's just different. I don't like the babies. Oh, that's so good. It's determined when you swing, not when you actually hit. I think. Whether or not you get the thing. There are no more babies left, right? Oh, she got in that last one. More babies? Health restoration off of ads. Carry her card a little bit. Oh, I dodged at the wrong time there. Bees! I thought I got away from them last time, but I still got, like, lit up at a distance. Way too early. Distance is a factor in whether or not a dodge worked or a parry works. Reflect. God, you can't dodge that last one. You can't dodge it that way. It's not how that attack works. You mushroom. Magdalen's memento. Oh, there it is. Only for the axe and dagger. Right, that move. It's a good one. I like that one, actually. She's different, so she's bad. But no, it works. I just need to figure it out. It's a little tricky. I don't know how to handle that one move where she spins around 3 times. Because you can dodge through the fire, but on the 3rd spin she also just puts her hand out and fires her cannon in your face. So like if you're dodging the 3rd spin, you get hit by the cannon. And I don't know how to deal with that. Other than just don't engage with the attack, I guess. Which is not my favorite solution. Like, just back out and then go in afterwards. Got a lot of eggs. Let's bring them home.
Come
Vegan
forth.
cleanse. Magdalene Escalade.
Yes, you know your purpose. Bring the Ova back to me.
Oh, well, it's home immediately.
I'm glad the lady shall not trouble us anymore. Well done, Harbinger. You slayed an ovum thief. I knew you were the one. I am unworthy.
The Heirloom was in which will be promised to us, the Harbinger, he who hearkens the end and the new beginning.
Harbinger. Oh my. You have recovered so many over. So many more than was foretold. I have prayed often for such a day. I never doubted you, of course. But to see this is a miracle. It's as if I can feel the Blessed Mother's present. Her joy, perhaps?
I will stand by. It's annoying that in the fight she has like practically no moves anymore that you can interact with, where you block her and deflect her. Like that's just not a thing for her anymore. She had a few of those in like the beta. 32 got 15 Ventrium from that edition. The boom. This is kind of my favorite weapon right now. I might dedicate to this. Tarkor.
Easy does it.
Right. Well, I'm definitely going to use this more, so I'm going to upgrade this as well, even though it doesn't ever get more damage. But I think I'll upgrade the... I upgrade the axe to 5. I do like it a lot. I'll also just upgrade the Iconoclast like 3, just to give it its fair shake.
She'll do all the real work as long as we keep her happy.
That heal on kill is gonna be so nice. Talk to Merrick. What's your deal?
It is my great I will, even if it is unfinished. Do you wonder where it leads? This
I do.
tunnel? I have pondered it for months. Perhaps it is a test? It may sound like a jest, but this is my purpose. The Blessed Mother told me so. I shall not question it. Even
Are you
if
sure
it
Mom
is
said
a
that?
dull fate. It is my great... It is my great...
Like, geographically or geologically? Geometrically? Something on that line. This tunnel can't really go anywhere. I mean, this one goes up a little bit, so that one could go down. And it could theoretically lead to a new room, but... I don't know. I should talk to Shirel.
Harbinger.
It is tempting to go all the way to 3 with Proxima here. How far? It takes quite a few more to get to max. I kind of do want to go after another shell. Janassa is one that I'm really interested in. I know she's a shell only because I've seen like the trailer for the game on the store page, and I'm pretty sure she was a shell that was used in some of the footage. This guy interests me. An old Steve type is tempting. But of course, the bigger, heavier characters also are interesting to me. The fact that this guy, this large friend, is in like the loading splash screens, the one who uses the Axtana is really interesting. And there's not Heros. Whoever this one is. I wonder if this one would be like a mage and what kind of like spell abilities they might have. One thing I do remember, and it stands out to me, is that there are shell secondary abilities that you can have. So I'm wondering if some of these actually have multiple. This one I remember seeing on the like thanks for playing the demo splash with like holding a ranged weapon instead of a melee weapon. Makes me think this one might be like all about using your ranged weapon, your sidearm. Surely this one has to be even beefier than Proxima. I don't really want to use my glimpses though, and I do like Proxima a lot, so I don't know if it'd be a real big waste to just dump 10 more glimpses into her and continue her story. I'm gonna deepen the bond. Let's do it. Let's see her story. The Endeavor. Spoiled over.
Growth is germinating. It must be close.
So the Hex, we're a bounty hunter, or maybe not bounty, the biohunter, I guess, is simply the one. And we're chasing down the bad thoughts. I.e. the thing that got into Mother's brain and rode her to this planet. I think the hexapod is that. I could be wrong. This. Oh, one of
It is
us.
unfair what has been done to you. The containment must be enforced.
Unless Mother herself is the hexapod. I'm misunderstanding.
Where are you hiding?
Oh boy. A boss fight in a memory? Talking to North very well there, did it? I am allowed to parry. I have the seal even though I don't really have the seal. Did I fail the memory, or is the memory that?
Was that really your plan?
What are you doing? Leave me. If the hexapod returns, I can't protect you. Just go.
I'm not leaving you here to die.
Eric. What was that shaking? I don't have any extra points, but I could divert this thing. I didn't really need that. I don't really need that. And some of these are probably pretty good. I'm really curious about this specimen thing. Gaining resolve on mitigation's good. Stasis actually sounds really good. That's a debuff. Slows the target. Multiple stacks worsen the effect. In fact, maybe I even go for like the deals splash damage and stagger damage. Let's go see Merrick. Gotten a bit more memories back.
Well, look at you, Brev. I hope you're treating her well.
Also, I didn't know that you could pet Lewis, who is a very big boy. What do I want to see? Weapons. Can't unequip. Okay. I was wondering if you could maybe go unarmed, because there's technically an unarmed moveset. Clockwork Scythe. I don't need that right now. The Tribute Jacks. The First Child. I'm not gonna buy those. I'll find them when I find them. Materials. Oh, I could buy Ventrium and Laterite and Dorslane. Floracium. However, I've not seen use for anything but Ventrium so far, which is interesting to me. I don't know what their purpose is going to be. Rare findings. Mars Ash Bloodseed, Galvanic Shards. I think I'll buy the Synaptic Vessel. Possibly the Glimpse. I've already bought the Tar Stones.
You found her, huh? You know, she was hunting down this nasty beast.
Yeah, you
Maybe she
mentioned that
still
before.
can. Sorry, it's just strange seeing her again. Anyway, let's get.
That's not really her,
let's
he
get.
says. Accidentally skipping the wrong parts of his lines. Parts that I'm not intending to skip. Let's head back to... Let's level up one. Get another shell point. Nice. Get more damage on the biosampler. Let's breath our way over to Magnos Blade. I want to see the space around her and the inside of that beacon again. Space Surrounder does have some stuff. Tar Spore. There's no going any deeper into it or anything like that. It is what it is. They've cleansed the gate of stuff. So now there's all this village we can clear out. We can also head westward to where we got Proxima's body. Let's check with our Grisha friend. Something's a bit different here. Oh, you skipped for a moment there. Why give me a glimpse? Some Ventrium, common moonshine, and $100 back. They rest here. Will it, like, change their state and they'll be gone? And if so, will they have left something behind? Oh, there's World Cap here now. I mean, how many do I need to my the next upgrade? 5 more. It's the last one. We've maxed out Wealth Cap. Starts 50% health over 30 seconds. Slowly refills health to maximum proportional to Wealth Caps found. That is a I was expecting it to be like slowly refills health to 50% because that would be a reasonable improvement. But the capstone is slowly refills health to a maximum proportional to Wealth Caps found. So it is 50 right now, but if you find 200, then what? Yeah. If any more I find just pushes this over the limit to like up to potentially 100% health. I like the Grisha, but like this seems really, really good. And I like the sheep head thing, but it is actually busted and they need to patch and fix it because it is currently a source of infinite HP. But possibly only when stacked together with leech stacks. So you know, I don't really want to go this way, but I'm curious as to where exactly this. Oh. This takes me. Blackbridge Hamlet. That is very powerful. So Blackbridge Hamlet is up here. I have done the Shrine of Trials, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I did the Shrine of Trials. Forgotten Cross was one I haven't gotten yet, but I kind of want to keep going to the east. Probably grab that map at some point. So let's head back down. So I'm not sure what this is all about. I'm sure the game will tell me at some point. They're right next to those jars. You're absolutely correct. I realize that's the fact, but then I'm pretty sure those are safe jars. I think most jars that are like that give off a small particle effect. Nope. No, they do not. I would shoot them just in case, but wow, that is a full-on death. It's crazy. I'm just gonna reset and then kill those guys again. Just because, that's why you don't just go willy-nilly on the resolve unless you need to. But yeah, I do want to interact with that, well. I'm curious what the whole specimens thing from Proximus 1 ability. This is Enter Well. That's a freaking dungeon? Alright, we'll do this dungeon, but we're not gonna... I did not expect the well to be a dungeon. The holding cells. Especially one with like a freaking Iron Maiden in it for some reason. Oh, that heal on kill is so good. Extracted specimen. Oh! Soul Shredder flesh extracted by the biosampler. Or if you who said the mechanism appears to ingest the specimen. They have to extract this, I don't know. I was hoping for like some kind of neat new mechanic where like I get you know, a PP item maybe. But you know, 20% of the time I get 100 extra gold out of a kill is not a bad payoff. For a single skill point. Oh, I thought I had to attack that to knock the entry out of it. Good and dark in these holding cells. Oh, someone fell to their death. I thought it was like a attack warning that I heard. But usually if it's someone off screen, then you also get a visual warning. This is a neat place. I like this dungeon so far. The game has shown me illusionary walls in the past as part of a mandatory path through a dungeon. And what do you know? There was one here. Get over to here. I don't think there are illusionary bridges. Hi, guy. Some good sliding you got going on there. Ow. I do just love that heal on kill attack thing. It's so good. Too good, perhaps. Time will tell. You know, wealth cap healing needs proportional to the amount of wealth caps I have is very good. I'm gonna keep it on the main one for now. If I need to, I will, but I have found 450, and if I find more, then I'll have even better healing, but currently I don't. Extract specimen. Hello. Oh, wait. Okay, well, he does take a lot more fall damage than I do, but I could theoretically jump down there and not die. And that I take 0 fall damage as long as I don't hit a death flame, and I do it right. This is a wild dungeon for how it started. I don't trust trying to break these with my weapon. This game has some really gnarly, like, tracking for you, even on like, objects sometimes. And sometimes you go vaulting very far forward, and those are far, far too close to the edge for my liking. I was hoping that would get the kill. Ooh, there's an archer somewhere still trying to shoot me. If I just swing my way through a dungeon, will I eventually just summon more and more Grecias? Because it doesn't seem to actually require you to... I swear the Grisha summons before you actually hit the target. So I don't think it needs to actually, like, be you hitting the enemy so much as it is the act of you attacking that does it.
Looky face me.
My little buddy. Eat a mushroom. There's so much going on here, and I can't really see because, like, the lighting is the way it is. Like, there's definitely lower levels here. There is a ground level I can go to. That's definitely a room I could theoretically get to. Possibly, definitely get to. Let's see if there isn't an illusionary wall for that somewhere around here. The Grisha, it's definitely on your attacks, not on, like... I need to pay more attention to when I next think I'm seeing an illusionary wall. See if there's any kind of, like, tell or giveaway for them. Oh. Heat is lifted. There you go. There's nothing that's... It's really just the structure of this archway that makes me think there could be an illusionary wall here, but the guy died against it, so probably not. Ah! What is shooting? Guys, what is shooting at us? Oh, that's what's shooting at us. Need to be more mindful of those things. Every wall is now an illusionary wall. Now that I've encountered it more than once, and one was an entirely optional one. Oh, that can't be an illusionary wall for reasons. The statues? Are they the giveaway? They could be a giveaway. The statues hide illusions. The king statues hide illusions. So you'll see the hallway where the other illusion definitely was. Oh, hello. I fought you in the tutorial and I have not fought you very successfully since. Let's get some health back, baby! I love it. Another exit. That's not how I came in. So I kind of want to see where that takes me to. But at the same time, there is so much more to the holding cells that I... Oh, no. Don't want to give up on it just yet. I don't want to leave just yet. So much more going on here. There's enemies on the very bottom floor. There's a level between here and there. Now, I'm not blaming the game for my failures. It's a pretty good game. It's a pretty neat and fun game. Let's see. There was no statue here to suggest that there was... I mean, there's this thing, Ventrium, but there's no king statues to suggest illusory walls here. So that's not the dead giveaway. Or maybe that would be a dead giveaway, but it's not the giveaway here. There is this elevator. Let's take the elevator before we go anywhere else. Who put the poison beneath me? Oh, I smushed... Oh, the elevator smushed one of those? Oh, I see. I see. Alright, well... That was not worth the resolve to get that HP back like that. Especially since I ate damage to get it, but you know, it's a learning process. I probably should have done the critical, probably wouldn't have killed it. 3,000 gloom from that tendril? Nice. That looks like another illusionary wall, but it's probably not. So I'm gonna take this up. There's something I should science at some point, and that is like, can I get smushed by an elevator? Clearly I can smush enemies with an elevator. Do bad things happen to me if I'm underneath an elevator when it comes down? That's something I should science at some point. I don't want to do it right now. I've cleared out too much of this dungeon, but whenever I find like a good, free, and easy elevator, I should definitely do it. So yeah, if you don't know, as far as I'm aware, if you do the dropping attack in this game, you do not take fall damage from like any height, as long as you know you don't fall to a death plane or into an area where you automatically die from falling into that area. Very handy. Where was that elevator? Can I call it down? Probably should have thought of that before not having it down here. There is no lever for it. Oops. I should have sent the thing down. Worst case, Ontario. We, save and exit. Resetting at the bacon. Rather ominous noise over here from the, oh well. Son of a bitch! These... Oh, I actually really enjoy these, bear traps. Because they are actually really good. They're so perfectly hidden, but like, they're not invisible, but they're invisible, you know? It's actually really easy to fall for them, and when you look at them after the fact, you're like, that is 100% my fault. And I love it. If you're not dead after this, getting some health back up for you. Wonderful. You also disable the bear traps by just smacking them. If you're not bad at it like I am. Need feeding room key. Or, you know, some of these things you have to actually have the key for, some of them you do not. Oh, there's an elevator over here. I wonder if there is a switch for this one, so I can just take this one up. My own Grecius keeps jump scaring me. Like, oh, did I actually hit something? Did something pop up behind me because I swung? It was just my boy. Oh, well, there it is. Locks the door at the bottom of the well. That does what it do. Son of a... How do I keep doing this to myself? The one I left that I didn't... Just like, oh, that's plain sight. I can easily see it. Walk right into it. Elevator. These bear traps probably exist for a very good reason. I want to see where this elevator goes first. Precisely where it goes. I have a very vague and probably pretty accurate idea of it. like my Grisha, but let's just do this real quick. We are below half, I think. Or we're at the very least very near it. I wonder if it doesn't count the temporary HP, max HP. Enemies around corners? No? We go up. This is definitely gonna be some kind of boss fight, right? This has been a pretty elaborate dungeon so far. A jump pad? The shit. Oh. Oh boy, oh boy. Guys, I'm one of you. Ow. Okay, I can use my heals. Oh boy. I'm just panicking because it's still. That's not hurt. Literally just not hurt. I'm in danger. Proxima, protect me. Oh. You know what? It's Grisha on Grisha action time. Oh, that's a grab. One Grisha would be scary enough. Two of them is properly terrifying. Yeah, I said Grisha on Grisha action time. Not Grisha on Grisha action time. Ow. As I am in very big danger. That is such a fast stab. Alright, well, it shouldn't be too hard to get back down there. Cool dungeon. 2 Grisha. I need to just, like, go after the Grisha. With parries. Like, I need to figure out how I'm going to get a window to do it, but I just need to get, like, parries off on them and go for it. Enter WoW. Hey guys. Oh, the elevator is not down. Definitely gonna be saying that later on, because this is gonna be a more than one try kind of fight. What my reward could, well, obviously one of the rewards that I could get is going to be potentially the Grisha bits, right? The gonna need 3 parries, it looks like, to get through them. Did not work out as I had hoped it would. That's not okay. Oh, bad. Bad dodge. Very bad dodge. Got one. A remnant. One more to get the last one, eh? 3% chance to summon Grisha. Use 1 additional time per rest. Ooh, I like that. You're not like getting smacked in the face like that, but you know. Details. Oh boy. Can't miss like that. It's cheating. That pushback is so good. There we are. Final level. Flame Clawstone. Smile. Proportional remnants found. Oh. Unfortunately, that is exactly the same. And Flame Clawstone. Oh, infusion. Ooh. Infusion for my axe. That gives me fire. Ooh, I like. I like. I'm allowed to traverse from here. Awesome. I am completely devoid of resources after that fight, though. Whoop. Just throw myself back. Okay, I want to see if like there's a new location. I might send it to because like the path is different, but no. Alright. So that's my theory about the whole fall damage thing. Yep. Where did you come from? You didn't exist last time. Huh? Maybe he got smushed by the... Damn it. I need to stop having that happen. Alright. Let's head back up. Is there glowing in there? Oh, I think the gloom thing grew. Curious as to how much that thing's going to give me on a repop. Or if it can be repop. Maybe it's just a distance bug. Distance visual bug. It was a distance visual bug. They do not regrow. I think in the beta they did. But I don't think they're meant to anymore. Ow! Sir, you've earned yourself an accident. Yeah, this guy is probably going to kill me. Yeah. But my state of health is making me very nervous about him. So he is going to get that, yeah. I'm more likely to mess up when I'm nervous like that. Just a natural thing. Yeah, Large Shell Man has multiple splash screens while loading for using the X-Tana. While, I think Proxima has one for the Axe-Tana and one for the Obsidian Hammer. Although I don't think either are really like her weapon, you know? I missed. Waste of precious resolve.
Slash.
Curious as to how the other exit works in this place. Okay, sir. Now my excuse is the falling threat. That's my next excuse for getting absolutely destroyed by this guy. Get out of here. Auspicious Stone is ready to level up already? Tarstones get experience in part by... Okay, no. I guess it hadn't leveled up. Okay, not already. It has... I think it was just by being equipped, not necessarily by being used. Yeah, it's definitely being equipped and not being used. It's like those things haven't been used the exact same amount. I'm curious about the exit here. This weapon has so many just really good moves. Proxima's back. That's good health restoration. You need bile sample more. Especially with all these upgrades that make it just so strong. Where does this exit take me to? Does take me somewhere else. Where somewhere else, though, is the question. Quite a ways away. From there to here. Boss music. Reach, I'm coming, buddy. You leave my Grisha alone. Sorry, Grisha, friend. We are friends now, right? I mean, look at only one. Let's rip! Get him, yeah! Another Grisha remnant acquired. Tooth of Nocti. Shady Grove. Oh, a beacon. Vitalize. Oh, pretty place. This is not where I intend to be, but oh, this thing's already cleansed, isn't it? Active revitalizing it has cleansed it. Looks like. Just gonna retread where I've been a little bit back here before resting at it to make sure that it's cleansed. Wanna miss out on an opportunity to get some items like laterite here. This leads up into Corrupted Gate. Cleansed Gate. I need Mother's Breath to get through here. There's a lot of dudes just piling up here. Yeah, it's not even like when you attack, it's when you initiate the button to attack and the Grisha comes out. That's crazy. This is like a prime opportunity for me to use my, what you call it? Running attack to just cleave through them. This screams nighttime thing to me. Who's fighting whom over here? Crusaders and some witches. Sir, oh, I see you guys won. Okay, I guess I can't really complain about you attacking me while you still have enemies left, because you do not have enemies left. They annihilated them. And now they're gonna annihilate me. Going for some dead angle bullshit here. I don't think that actually is a thing. I think I can parry from any direction, but damn. He zoomed around me. Okay, I'm in trouble. This guy seems slower and crazier than his buddies before him. Eventually the game will reveal to me the purpose of those things. Around the time I said I was going to go back and make sure that beacon was cleansed. Let's go do that. It's a good enough excuse to get my body back. And then we can go back to the village and explore that in earnest, because there's still tons to do there. Well, this tree is asking to get axed. Question. I could have healed. There's so many options there that didn't necessitate dying. But I am just greedy and bad. A wonderful combination. No, not this time. That's something that needs proper cleansing over there. Hey, hello there, cutie. What you doing? Gonna go for a little fly, aren't you? There you go. Hi. Coming forward? That did not work as I imagined it in my head. Now, is this a trial or something else? Or is it related to that beacon that I didn't cleanse yet? Looks like a trial. It's definitely a trial. A Grisha Hunter trial. The bowman. Ow! I really should not have done this. Yeah, I hate the bowmen so much. They just like, oh, I roll back and then I can still continue to hold my shot and then fire. So that no matter what you do, there is no other option other than getting shot in the face. Sucks. Oh, hell. Ah, hell. Gotta say, her upgrades are pretty bitchin'. Yeah, see this? He rolls and then he continues to hold it. Thanks, Grisha friend. That's a load of horse shit. You like fire, right, Tree? Alright, you little bastard. Back. Now that I've got my resources, maybe we take on this trial. Fucking hell, he literally shot me at, like, I hate them so much, the archers. They're so dumb. Holding their shot for like a year and a half. Alright, you know, you guys want to be the targets? You guys can be the targets. Get out of here. Horse shit. Thanks, Grisha. Fuck you. 2 trees? That's not too bad. Yeah, that's a little bad. Can I buff my weapon, you fucks? I swear to God. Trees is not so bad, I'd say, as they are actually just the worst. Biosampler is amazing. There we go. The Barrage Stone and $1,000. What does Barrage Stone do? You know, you'd think it would be for the gun that has that is a Gatling gun, but no, it's improved with launch a heavy round that detonates above the target. Oh, right. I think that was in the beta, but obviously we were not able to get here in the beta, so they've moved it. Entrium. Alright, well, I'm thoroughly out of resources. Let's go check that beacon for corruption. That it probably doesn't have. It doesn't visually have it, so if it does have corruption, I'm gonna be a little off by that. Sneaky little jerks. Hi. Notice how I've once again not actually gone and checked the thing. I see something that okay, I think I saw this from the other side. Madam, I'm just gonna run up and say hi. She dodged. Yeah, this is the that path from the other side. There's nothing. I didn't see this last time. You're not hostile. Not yet. What are you? Oh, those were in... No, actually, I don't know if those were in the first game. I think that that might have been in the first game. That reminds me of the imps from Lords of the Fall. Alright, Beacon, are you big enough to... You aren't even big enough to enter. Okay, so when they're tiny like this, they can't be corrupted because you can't even go in them. Good to know. Oh, I got 2 levels worth of bloom. Give me 1 more point of base damage. What, 14% more health? And 4 more base health. Not to mention a fun new skill point. The Staggering Splash is nice. Grab the 1 point and grab that armor for now. I could actually upgrade her to max. Triggers a lightning storm that lasts for 6 seconds. Mitigated damage effectiveness. Doesn't it mean 110%? How does that pan out? Because isn't the default mitigated damage effectiveness 50%? By default, it cuts in half, so like, wouldn't 110% increase raise it up to over 100%? I'm not braining here what their wording is. If it means it increases it to 110% of its original effectiveness, then it's like... it's just like 55%. Mitigation chance, mitigated damage effectiveness increased. I have no idea what that means. What this is trying to say to me. I'm gonna not spend all my glimpses leveling her up right now, but I could if I wanted to. Mother's Breath. We were gonna do village things, and then we kind of just got completely distracted. Now I have a pretty good Grisha talisman. It's wild that happens on any given attack and not just like... I wonder if it has like motion value weighting at all. 'Cause it seems to be happening a lot for something that has like anywhere from like a 4 to 5% chance to happen. And it would make some sense to have some motion value weighting, so like smaller weapons aren't just really, really busted with it, but it doesn't say that. I don't know how that really impacts it or not.
Looking for something? Well, sorry, Brev. Hilga's out. Old Grom's in charge now. I told you already. She's out. Probably gathering more weeds. I told you all. Probably Go ahead. Help yourself. Sorry. I must have had too much. Real shame. Real shame. She loves that stupid toad. Treats him like a prince.
I wonder if I could attack the... I don't want to try to attack the toad.
Tasty, but no frog, no juice, you know. I bet he's
Okay, I see what okay, I have to push through here to get through more of the village. Well, I missed the timing, she missed the shot. You were gonna let him out, weren't you? Such a good upgrade. Sorry, that was an accident. See, I have an axe. And it just did a thing on its own. I didn't mean to. Alright, he's just swinging because he's scared, which is fair. but I can't let that get by. Maybe if I like do that. Friendly? No. Why do people don't want to waste bullets? Bullets are hard to come by sometimes. Not always. Sometimes they're infinite. I mean, they're technically always infinite, but difficulty of acquiring them. Squeeze through. Where that squeeze through take me, really? About that, as long as I've got about 50% ammo, I can fire this thing off like one shot at a time, have like 20 shots. Hey, wait, that's Brannick. The splash! That's crazy! I didn't realize it was that big. Her ability at the start is very, very underwhelming. But it's gotten pretty spectacular so far. Who put that there? It's a little difficult to swing this thing perfectly like that. Ventrium. Why reset them after? Well, you gotta reset them to get your foot out, right? That's how they work. But, like, why not then close them on your own? Oh, it's this guy. Okay, I didn't recognize him. I've never seen him before, but he's that guy that I was fighting at the very beginning, but different. Visually, I think. I think he's visually different. But he does fight very similarly. I mean, exactly similar. Ow! Sorry, Grisha friend, he's already dead. No. You don't have to reset them? You got it. Isn't that like when they're open there? Oh god. The traps themselves can be useful to me if I avoid them in the future. Where are you? Proxim's back. Damn it! I swear I hit that berry. Fall damage is so extreme for enemies. I gotta see if no? I thought like the act of opening the jaws was part of setting the trap. I don't know bear traps. I thought I did. Clearly I don't. Like, I thought it was a relatively simple mechanism. But I guess, like, you wouldn't be able to really necessarily transfer them like that. If they're always set when they're open, then that'd be very dangerous and not ideal. And I love this weapon. My health back a little bit here. We're totally not going to lose Proxima again. Is this the squeeze through I was contemplating? This is the squeeze through I was contemplating that I did not take. I don't think I've heard Mickey's dice before. It's not quite the direction I want to go in, but this is more I think I've been. Or kind of. No, I've not really been in that village before. I have technically been in that village, but not really been in the village. Huh. Pile of gold over there. You get a lot of forward momentum when you do a drop attack. I think I've figured out this little bit of forest. It acts as its own little separator here. What I want to do is head east and get that map fragment over there. So I guess I want to go back to like the village and go back through that one path. Or go through here. This looks like it could be interesting. I think I do want to go back. That's the village where the cages were. I want to go up there and through there to go through there. Get that map piece at some point. If I head through here, I'll end up that way anyway, so. Let's check this out. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Blood curse. I got a mad case of the blood curse. Dungeon here. Tempting to explore a dungeon. There could be a shell in there or something. This particular area feels like it's gotta have something pretty unique in it, but it may not. It feels like it's gotta have something unique, but it doesn't necessarily have to have anything unique in it. That little bit of rock there makes you think there might actually be something down there, but surely it's just a one of the how they happen buildings. It's a weird Grisha hunting grounds. Wow. Means more Grisha hunting for me. Its fur pale as moonlight, its mouth a maw of stars. Tonight we hunt the pale one, and we pray its death is ours. Legend trapping. Yeah, you step down there thinking you might find or see something, and then nope. Truck test. The pale one. Not worth. There we go, got that one. Thanks, Grisha friend. Suppose this guy just didn't match your wantings yet. He prayed for it, he got it. Ow. Eat a mushroom. The pale Grisha. Hi. Yeah. He did not care. Okay, he's not your average Grisha. Okay. Be aware of that attack pattern. I am now out of healing. Did I just kick him in the nuts? Oh, that's bad. I didn't actually... Okay, I'm Blood Curse, though. I forget what Blood Curse does. That's not going to get for my health. That was not good. Another Grisha remnant and a revered gland. And an extracted specimen. Well, that could have gone better. Could have gone worse. It's Minerite. No shell or anything of the sort, but a worthwhile dungeon just the same. Mark that complete. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I now want to deal with two of these archer assholes. Ow! Ow! No healing. What do I do about this? The moment I attack one, even if I manage to avoid his attack, this buddy's gonna shoot me in the face. Like that. I hate them. I hate them so much. You don't actually ever have a window to attack them without just eating shit. They're such obnoxious enemies.
Look, it's
Good. Now greet them.
hello, Tassa.
Forget him. What you want? He'll be better. Soon. He'll be back.
Sure with that?
Go ahead. Drink.
Mine.
Shh. I make special tonic. Just for you, big man. Now, be gone. Now. He'll be back.
Oops.
Don't. He's... Don't.
I skipped,
He'll be better.
I skipped Grom's line there. If I freeze the frame in the VOD mate later, maybe I'll find it.
You're on your...
This is not the ideal path. Hi. Bye. Ow. This is still not the ideal path. Where the heck? Ah. I wonder if he's gonna be dead when I come back out. Okay, he is. recovered. Do I get a rematch with these guys if I go all the way in? Ow. Do I want a rematch with these guys if I go all the way in?
I want its heart.
Yeah, they're there, alright. Waiting for the spear guy to get aggressive and come out of the corner here. Oh, almost. These guys. All that damage. There's nothing I can really do about it other than like not attack them. Because you just don't have an actual window to ever attack these fuckers. It's so bullshit, man. There's no warning for when they're gonna fire. One-on-one, they're not that bad. But like any two of them. Just what? Nothing. There's nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing but pain. Eat him. It's another back. Water. Ow. Alright. Dungeon explored. Gloom recovered. Return to the path at hand. And explore it properly.
In ashes.
Okay. Thanks, buddy. There's another dungeon right here. Maybe it's a tomb with a shell in it or something. You never know. There's a path back here too. I mean, if I got a dungeon, let's do a dungeon. Deserted mine. Do not enter, you will find no fortune, said this my only terrible infestation. Stay out. I mean, they warned me. Yep, they warned me. Ow. Yep, they definitely warned me. No, I can get away with that. Fuck, he like slinked away at the last second. Any amount of those is a terrible infestation. But I wonder how many there are that they called it an infestation. Shine. You know, I think that there's not a shell down here. Don't tell the others, but I hid the chest beneath the lift. I'll tell them we found nothing and return the next day. Scared the shit out of me again. $2,000? He's a monster. Why you need to keep more resolve on hand at all times. Ah. So there wasn't really anything huge in here. That seems wrong. Like, there was no boss tier encounter. It's a hidden chest, but like... surely there's more to this place. I will mark it off as complete as I did the complete circuit, but... feels wrong that the entire thing was like, what, 3, 4 maybe of those like skeletons? Not skeletons, spider things? All for what, 2,000 gold? Which is not an insignificant amount of money in this game's economy, but... it really does feel like there should be something more. Hello. was expecting my Grisha to stagger him. I was genuinely surprised when it didn't. It's so hard. My mushroom. I think this is the other side from, yeah, okay, I recognize this. The 2-for-1 special, and then I got poisoned, and all of it was lost. Well, mini beacon. One-legged wolf. This one can be... Okay, no, I was going to say can be entered into? No, it can't be. It's too small, right? Yeah, you can tell by the map icon if they're like a small beacon. Or a large beacon. This one over there. That's the Bloom Shooting Bro. It's too small to go into and cleanse. I mean, if I'm not backtracking, which I don't strictly intend to, there's no harm in resting here just to see. Yeah, no. I do have an improvement in my Mother's Pulse. That Pale Grisha. I have to be up this way. Ooh.
What's next, Harbinger?
Baneweld 5. Cool. There's a ton going on here. Probably won't see that Forgotten Crossbow since it's like so long ago that we got that, but I also want to just like fill up the eastern end of the map here. See where what looks like a jump gate goes at the edge of the map. It's not, probably not a jump gate. These buildings also look very nice, so...
Go ahead, Harbinger. Go ahead.
I want to just like go into them and look at them. One-Legged Wolf Tavern.
Welcome to the One-Legged Wolf.
Actually, in the One-Legged Wolf yet. No one here is an enemy.
Yeah, nice. Oh.
Leave me be. Look, if you ain't buying me a drink, then we got no business talking. Look, if you ain't buying me a drink, then we got no... Oh. For me?
That's some moonshine.
Alright, you're not so bad. Now, bug off. Wench.
Wench?
Leave me be.
Does fit with his character, I suppose.
You pay, I pour.
Hand of Rock. It's the augment for the loot. Specifically, it's unleash a swarm of relentless homing projectiles. I have to buy that. I don't have the loot yet, but I have to buy it. Buy all of your moonshine.
Burns good, eh? Like a nice long piss. You see that big toothy brev? That's Gragu. He could use some company. Don't worry. He don't bite. Not anymore, at least. You want a drink? You want a drink? You're skunked already.
Ragu.
What do you want?
Oh, he's in one of the loading screens.
Go away. Leave me. You can't help me.
Wonder.
Fine.
Oh,
You want to
insane.
help? I have this hunger that no meal can sate.
So I wonder if you need
I
a certain
seek
shell.
the great flesh.
The great
Hearts of
flesh.
gods. You understand? Do you have it?
Heart
The
of
heart of a
Vatra.
god. And piss off.
Okay. Antoine, Adron, and Smay were here.
Look at that big old sad sack. Gragu. How the mighty fall, eh? You know, my best rev beat him in dice. Took every last penny, even his axe. He's probably up north now. Tested that axe in some old musty place. Probably drenched in the blood of his enemies. Or so I reckon.
Sure.
Drink
Friendly
up.
drunk. Oh.
Take a seat, Brav. Cheers, Brav. Drink up. Take a seat.
Aye, sweet leeks. You want to make the beast with two backs? Come on, try me. Come on, come on.
Do I just get to pick up the loot here for free? You do. New sidearm acquired. The loot. Special sidearm that inflicts confusion when used in combat. Do the tar stones from that. Do I have any that are like unique to it? No. The Infusing Stone, the Infusing Stone things. I can equip the volatile. The Hand of Rock. Oh, there are a great many Terra Stones in the full release. I want to try the Hand of Rock out, but then I'm probably going to go back to my not the one. Also, it said it would fix confusion with it. Cause the victim detected nearby allies for restoration. If none are present, the victim instead suffers severe break damage. Interesting. You guys remind me of something that happened in the wild a while back. Here we are. Edge of the world, as it were. And yet there is more. And there's no more maps to be gained on it either. Really interesting. Really, something's written upon that stone, but... Temple of Batra. Ah! He wants me to kill what's over here. Yep, there's white. Did I summon 2 Grisha over there? Outside the map bounds? Synaptic vessel. I feel like I'm supposed to kill this thing. I'm not going to just kill a random sheep, but it feels really out of place. Like it's supposed to be like a kill this and something big happens kind of deal. That's how out of place that sheep feels. But maybe it's just perfectly in place because this place is just full of statues and grass. And also these resolve trees. Perhaps if I come here by night, it's a very different place. Offering candle. Another offering candle. I'm not gonna light them yet because this might be a trap. It might be like you make the offerings and then something terrible happens. 3 offering candles. Where was the first one? 1 there. 1 there, 1 there. Alright, so it is just the offerings. Berserker Stone. Bruise melee damage the lower your health is. Damage up to 130% when health is at 35% or lower. Up to 165% when health is at 50% or lower. Not a bad general purpose one. Is there anything I want to give up for that, though? I like my ranged crits. Range stagger isn't crazy necessary for me. Post damage is nice. Crit, melee crit, range crit. I mean, I do appreciate when my machine gun gets to, like, stagger a dude and knock him back. I'll swap them out and probably level both of them up interchangeably. Because neither of them are super crazy useful to me right now, but both of them could be good at a high level, perhaps. There's a lot of corruption coming from here. I can approach that just yet. It feels like something might happen if I do. Oh. Oh. They're all gonna break free of their prisons. Petrified flesh, a slow, steady pulse can still be felt, though few remember the name of Vatra, those who do wait patiently for blessings, for the stone endures in silence, and even when it breaks, it will one day be reformed. Hi. Oh, these are not your... I thought they'd just be your average, cultist dudes. They are not your average cultist dudes. I see, I have to go through here to get out now. It's okay, I've got a buddy. He's got to protect me. I think as long as I have to like too close to them, they don't wake up. So I can just do them one at a time instead of like, as long as I don't let them pull me towards their friends, I can just take them out one at a time. And they are pretty darn squishy. And they don't attack fast enough to really be a threat. In one-on-one. Are we looking at the sheep gonna be a monster of some kind? Arr. No, he's still just here. My suspicions have not been proven. There's a bunch of petrification breaking things happening here, but no actual petrified enemies breaking free. This one might be good. We're gonna break out. Oh, he came out swinging. Okay, I need to be more careful. If I get too close, they can break out swinging. Darn it. was expecting to have to like kill some kind of boss, not like grab an item because there's a gauntlet of angry stone cultists. Some really stoned cultists. Got stuck. I'm glad I got your god hurt. That was spookier than it was dangerous.
God, forgive ye troubles. Do you have it?
Yeah, here. Don't tell me he becomes a shell. I just like generated a shell by having him do a thing.
A man's heart holds his
I see.
strength. The same is true of gods. That's why I join these hunters. They seek the great flesh, the revered, or whatever. So far, all they've found is scared meat.
Keep
The
searching.
child.
The godling. I glimpsed him here in an omen of flesh.
He is the guy who has the axe. This weapon.
I've seen this before. They were alive once. You're no godling. What happened here?
I'm not supposed to talk to outsiders.
Crap, child.
Speak. Who did this?
Lavender. It's all his fault.
Sorry, Lily.
Lavender.
He's not like us. ruined everything.
Go on.
Are you going to hurt me?
Only if I have to. Don't run when I put you down. Now, tell me about this lavender.
Searching for me this whole time.
What's this, Grago? A survivor?
The Godling isn't here.
Then the child's heart will have to do. Don't. You would defy me.
You seek the great flesh, but these brigands, peasants, children, what strength have they given you? Let's see what lies within your heart.
No.
Just as I thought. It's rotten. Weak. Unworthy.
This is what Gragu brings to the table. Here's a devastating punch that makes the victim to heavy stagger? Makes the victim to heavy stagger. That's not the words that's not the phrasing I'd use, but I understand what they're saying. It's not just stagger. He makes the victim... I guess the word "to" is like what's existing there is what's wrong for me here. It makes the victim heavy stagger. The longer the charge, the higher the damage dealt. Passive. Revered Heart. Revered Heart used by Gragu to restore a portion of health. It's possible to replenish its power by slaying foes. His passive. Oh, he looks very different than he did a moment ago. He has a lot of health too. Well, maybe it's hard to tell compared to Proxima. I guess you go through the heart first and then the other thing, because it's weird. I'm curious about his abilities. I want to see what he does. Is he faster with this thing? Because it's like his preferred weapon, or am I just imagining it? Probably just imagining it. +1 proficiency. Shades. Obsidian doesn't do a whole lot for him. Level up. Another shell point. Some more base health. What does Gragu do? Well, the shell's full name of the Shellkeeper. Okay. Do more damage with Staggering Blow. Okay. Each kill replenishes by an additional 20%, 50%, 80%. Okay. Blood Curse resistance. When inflicting Blood Curse, it has a 3% chance to fully replenish Revered Heart. Neat. Each level reduces the resolve cost. Your heart restores it 15. Can be used 4 times up to 8 times. The next deal more damage against enemies Gragu has never killed before. Each level improves Staggering Blow. 5 weak, 5 fragile, 40 break damage. Next attack deals 200 yards and secure all negative conditions. 15 warp. I'm guessing the opposite of stasis. Slightly increases weapon attack speed. All Revered Heart is full. grants 15% additional bloom, 15 additional resolve. Restore 20 health. Wow. So you can blow roots of the victim's heart and when used against small and medium humanoids and immediately kills them. Restores health. Enemies explode into a bloody mist. The Gragu seems kind of disgusting. I'm probably going to just stick with Proxima though, because of how much I've invested in her. I am curious as to like how their health bars compare. His reach is like all the way to like the R of Resta Beacon. Proxima. Yeah, he's got more health. He's a lot beefier in that respect. Let's put this. I haven't actually used thing. Hey guy. That wasn't that strong. Alright. So we got Gragu. I guess I can go through here and explore this way now. There's that to explore as well. Let's head back to base and do some upgrades, though. Gragu seems like another good tanky kind of shell.
May the Nether shelter you.
You find anything? A
I haven't found
piece,
anything.
perhaps.
No, sorry, not yet.
Eager to please her, are you?
The auspicious stone. Marksman stone. Flame claw stone. A lot of progress going on my level 2 stones. Not bad. The 5-point increase to health on kill, I don't know if that's going to be worth it. It depends on how much the costs really are. Now, making an infusion permanent would be pretty good. Oh, no one paid over? Okay.
Look at you, Brave. I hope you treat her well.
His inventory looks mostly the same. I'm guessing it's going to update mostly when I, like, defeat another thief, as they're called. 25 extracted specimens.
doing
For now.
business with you, Brave.
+6. Ah, finally we're at Laterite, which I have a lot. What I don't have a lot of is money. I could sell my specimens for that, though. The +6 are start using Laterite. I do have a lot of things I could sell for, but what if they're somehow not used exclusively for selling? Ooh, the TL one looks pretty spiffy. I should bring Gragu before Jirel and see what she has to say. I should at least get his full name. Gragu the Heart Seeker or something like that, I don't know.
Is that the brute?
The brute.
Let us discover his purpose together.
Hark, my children. Open your hearts.
That sounds like someone familiar.
The way and the truth. Through me lies the divine. I was once like you. Lost. Searching for purpose. Until I allowed the sacred passenger inside.
The sacred passenger.
Let me show you.
Mm-hmm.
You there. Yes, you. The tall, grim fellow. Allow me to bless you.
You touch me, you die.
Now. I know what you hunger for. Why you're so empty.
Bullshit.
You seek the divine, don't you? Go ahead and claim it.
The old punch.
See? He's no holy man. Just another liar. What?
But he gets up.
I kills you.
Indeed. But I am more than flesh and blood. As are you. Now that you've tasted the divine.
The insatiable.
These shells, they're more than an up.
Gonna borrow your body for a moment here, TL.
My beloved. Teal. Is there still some fight left in him? There must be. I hope he knows I'm sorry. I should have done more to protect him from us. May I embrace him for a moment?
Us.
May I?
Wondering if she might have like more interactions, more dialogue, but not right now, it would seem. There's a new one from that didn't exist in the beta, at least. Wonder who all the various other ones are going to have unique interactions with.
The prison looks like a mere sensor. I'm afraid I'll be careful, even you.
A mere sensor. The one-legged wolf. The reason this particular path exists. Oh, you're one of those. Did I just get arrested? What happened here? It's got teleported across the gosh darn map. Ultra arrested. Hey, it's got my map over there. There's no way you're gonna convince me that isn't a trap that leads straight to the pit below. And or a boss fight. I mean, the warden now. He does not stop. Oh my god. Can I take that same shortcut? Or am I just now gonna have to like traverse the entire map to get back to him? And get to my gloom. I'm lacking my massive amount of extra health from 150 stacks of leech. So he's gonna hit extra hard, but my Grisha's here. Appreciate your hard work here, bud. He does a little poke afterwards, okay? Okay, I thought I got the parry there, but I did not. I love my Grisha, he's so good. Bad mistakes were made. He wasn't so tough. Oh.
I was collecting tithes when I came upon the boy. Willem. His father had no coin, so he offered up his son as payment. The child didn't seem to care. I thought I could use him. I should have known better.
Like 5 feet from the other shell, another shell. But, you know, boss fight before.
What are you doing? You're robbing
Eredrim,
me, aren't you?
Just curious.
Just like your father.
I don't have a father anymore.
Smart boy. Here, take this.
What trick is this?
No trick. Just a choice. Take the coin and run. Live off scraps and pilfered goods. Or find purpose. Swear yourself to me.
I pledge myself to you, Lord Eredrim.
That's like a corrupted harbinger, isn't it? One of these many failed eggs, these corrupted eggs. Now, how do I get out of here to Rook, the map, and to a beacon of some sort to teleport away?
What's next, Harbinger?
I need to find my way to you, Rook. A lot of dudes. A lot of stacks of leech.
What a slack.
There you are, Rook. Banewield 2. That's not a huge map, but the shows us a lot more to this place than just this. And I guess I could just go back out to the Gloomshade Grove if I need to. I am about needing to head off. But I do kind of want to see what Eredrim's whole shtick is at the same time. I may just save and quit out so that I end up back at my last beacon use, because it won't be that hard to just get back here, I guess. But yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Little hesitant, but let's just do that. Let's go say hi to Eric and look at what he's capable of. Maybe not go out and say hi to him, but you know. Ethereal Diapason. Shoulder bat. He has got. Wow, I've got multiple things. Loves shoulders slamming enemies, dealing break damage. Sessions Diapason to create a blank chuck that deals break damage to all enemies in range. Shoots enemies on low health and needs slaughterer stacks by throwing riposte. Stacks are lost upon resting or being severed. hold it to charge. Each secondary raises the low health threshold at which enemies are executed. That's awesome. It sounds kind of busted. We have a level up here, so we're gonna have another point of shell points. What does he do? Shoulder bash charges faster, cost less for his taps on. For killing enemy with riposte, his abilities cost no resolve for 8 seconds? That sounds busted. Each riposte gains 2 slaughter stacks, 3 slaughter stacks, and then riposte gains 10 slaughter stacks. Frost immunity, he deals. Oh, he stacks up frost? I have to imagine frost does some nasty things. Oh, Airdrim, I might want to play as Airdrim in a playthrough. Maybe I'm just gonna like do multiple playthroughs. It depends on how much like the resources are and all that, how you get them. Oh, for shoulder bash. Deals massive stagger damage. Slaughter stacks also provide damage reduction 0.2% per stack. 2% DR every time you land a riposte until you rest or die. Artem uses Mother's Pulse, he gains Resolve. Each level improves deals damage and break damage while he's in range. Fragile and has incredible range. Enemies execute enemies rupture to violent burst spraying blood that deals 50 splash damage. Suffer stasis if they're broken. He seems very front loaded with some really strong power-ups. Only 50% of them are removed upon resting, only 50% are removed upon being severed, only 25%. Wow. Various seals improvements. Parry window is slightly longer. Riposte deals 20% more damage. Riposte deals parry window is moderately longer. Airdrim sounds busted. What's his health bar look like compared to Proxima's? I'm liking Proxima a lot, but like some of these shells sound really, really busted. I think they might be the same. They might be identical, actually. Maybe Proxima's a little bit healthier or less healthy, but Airdrim sounds really, really busted. Of course, just because he sounds busted doesn't mean he is. But yeah, I need to get some food. So that's going to be it for me for now. Probably for today. We'll see. Might come back for an evening stream. I am very much enjoying the game. But last night's evening stream didn't go very well. So, yeah. Thanks for watching, hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good day. I'll see you. Bye for now.